Howdy, hello, and how are we doing? Welcome back to Nine Souls 100%. I think my little dude's a little too big. Let me fix him. I can fix you. There we go. Now he sits above the things. How we doing? What's happening? What's poppin'? It is a Thursday night. It's been a long day at work, and it is time for some Nine Souls, which I've been waiting for all week. By that I mean a whole of 2 days. I'd like to think we're getting pretty close to actually finishing the first run. Would be nice. I'd like to see how this ends. But let's just get into it. Looks like it'll be a nice quiet night. Thursdays are usually the quiet night, so we do like some quiet nights. Sit back and relax. Had a productive day and also made some cursed meme art. I may or may not have seen you talking about that over in Sylv's chat. Sylv's channel. I have no idea what you were making, though. I'm very curious. She is scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. Yes, you are. It's there. It's ready. It'll be in your memes chat, I'm guessing. Maybe? Not bad at all. Can I... How do I do this? Oh, I won't... I can't flick from both one to the next. Watch Hal sleep? You watch me sleep? Damn, I don't think anyone heard a word of that. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, well, for people who aren't in her chat, basically, she watches me while I sleep. That's the joke. I didn't clarify. You watch me while I sleep. What is there to clarify? Oh, she doesn't sit in the corner of my room, and here is the picture that goes with it. Are you ready? Is it not zoomed in? I had it zoomed in. There it goes. That is amazing. And kind of what it's like sometimes. She has scared the living bejesus out of me before in my own room. Yeah, I came out of the shower once because I have the ensuite, so I have the bathroom. I came out of the shower once and there was just a person standing there. I was like, oh, expletives.
And he did actually.
Make me swear, my goodness. In my own house. What the F did I just pop in on? Hi. Someone has made some fan art of myself and my partner as she watches me while I sleep, apparently. In a nice way, right? That's how that works. That's true. It's always like, are you hungry? Because you won't eat unless I'm eating with you. I apologize for always drawing Sylve in the most chopped way possible. It is quite funny. Well, thank you, Jake. Much appreciated. And what? Yeah, that's rightly said. Rightly so. I think we spent everything. I think we did everything we could. We always wrap everything up cleanly before we finish the stream, so it should be right back to business. Wait, what game is this? Or am I blind and it's set on the pause menu? I don't think it does, but this is Nine Souls. This was graciously gifted to me by a, another person who watches my stream, Mr. Ghosty McToes. Go check him out. I can do a shout out, actually. I don't even know if they're here. How do I do these? I think it's... Oh, it's slash SO?
Yeah.
I don't know if I spelled that right. Maybe. I can check. No. My channels. I follow too many people. Oh, it's show even more. There it is. Spell it like that. Spell it like that. Are you sure it's slash SO? Oh, I think it is exclamation, actually. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's just try it. No matches. Unrecognized command. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it later. I'll work it out later. Oh, nice. I wish I could copy stuff to my clipboard on Gboard, but it decided to poo itself on me today and won't let me. It should be /shoutout username. There we go. I always thought it was shortened to SO, but maybe that is with bots. Yep, you are correct. There we go. Even if they're not here, they get the shoutouts. Awesome people, go check them out. Alright, once again, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we just got to this point. Probably gonna throw me straight into a boss battle. Yeah, that's only for bots, and it's usually that SO instead of /SO. I thought so, because I swear I've seen other people do the exclamation point. Woohoo! SO. Whoa, you can keep that to yourself, sir. You sit there for a minute. Ooh. Nasty. Yeah, I can't make that hide. That's fine. Yeah, it's handy. Yeah, I need to... I do have a bot. His name is Carlbot. I call him Little Bro. I know he's just my little guy. He's a little turtle guy. But he is so underutilized. Right now, his whole job is to put my YouTube shorts into my server and occasionally drop the Discord link in this chat. There's so many empty spots I've done nothing with. I gotta figure that out. I got some Ritz crackers, a small cup of marinara, and some Colby Jack cheese sticks. I hope this tastes like a pizza altogether. A deconstructed pizza. I love that for you. Oh, I want pizza so bad. I've been on a health kick for a while, and I've had nothing but 3 square meals a day, but it's all healthy stuff, and like no soft drink or anything, and everything sounds amazing to me right now. No pizza. No pizza. A Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Well, seeing as there's only 361 apparently still asleep, that's not a very good comparison. It's not a very good, average. Counter. There's no point to going up here. You guys look neat. Okay, yeah, there was no point coming down here. My bad. I love Colby Jack cheese, but not Colby Jack cheese sticks. Is the stick form changing of the flavor? It's just a texture thing. I don't think I've ever had Colby... Well, I've had Colby cheese. I don't think I've ever had Colby cheese sticks, so I wouldn't know. They won't come up here, right? I've got 2 seconds to read chat, right? Ooh, I have an idea if you want pizza. Go on. 1 fiber tortilla. We've got those, in a manner of speaking. With some shredded mozzarella cheese on the top. We'll get that tomorrow. Put on another fiber tortilla over that and cover it in whole or cut pepperoni. Put a 3rd fiber tortilla above it and add a bit more cheese. Microwave that for 2 to 3 minutes and boom, you have a microwave pizza. I am copy pasting that. Hang on. You can't see this, but I'm gonna... Oh, you can kind of see this. I'm gonna cut that out. My screen went all dark because I was doing a snip. I'm keeping that. Where can I hide that? I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. Hiding is a strong word. I am going to put that Let's see. It could live in the hobbies channel for now. There we go. I will never lose that. Why, thank you, Luminous. Delicious. Do you have a Discord command? I do. It should be !Discord, but I don't know if that has the eternal link. If you wait, my bot should drop the link by itself eventually. I've got a lot of little things I need to fix. That one still work? Damn it. Okay, that one's still busted. I need to fix that one. How do I get a link again? Do invite to server. I think this works. Oh, you got it? Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. That one should work. My good old moderator has fixed it for you. Yeah, the one that drops with the bot, that one will work, but that will also work. Oh, what? The treasure box took the talisman. That threw off the whole rhythm of that. That was mean. I was trying to put the talisman on the teleporter, dude. Make it work for it. Didn't you know I've had a long, hard day at work? Being passive-aggressive to my co-workers. Stay down. Alright, let's try this again. Come here, bro. Hold this for me. Asshole. Alright. Treasure. Doo-doo. Ooh, yes, computing units. I'm getting a lot of those all of a sudden. I'm very happy about that. Noise. Thanks, LMAO. I'm glad I work for myself. I do commissions for custom-made software using Python, C++, or JavaScript coding languages. Ooh, I used to do I did a course at I don't really want to call it uni because it wasn't fake school. IMO. In my opinion. There we go. Words. And I did coding for that. I did a first round of C++. I didn't like it, but I passed. Python was fun. Java was easy. And then I had to do C++ again, and I couldn't keep up with the classes anymore. They wanted me to make a game out of triangles, and I just couldn't wrap my head around what he was talking about. But that's awesome, your, like, self-business. I would love to be able to do that for myself. Does that mean you get to, like, work from home and stuff, too? Fully self-taught. God damn. Because it's really complicated. At least to me, it's super complicated. I'm not the brightest pick in the tool yard. I'm very smart at the things I enjoy, but as soon as it's something I find a little bit boring, my intelligence goes right out the window. Which I think is pretty normal. Oop. Sniper. I'll finish that thought after I deal with this guy. He should be dead now. Yeah, absolutely. I can send a few things from my portfolio, GitHub repos, if you like. Send a few things from my portfolio. I guess it depends what it is. I don't see any harm in that. You want to share things in a Discord? There's no selling stuff to people if you could. I think that's usually where I draw the line with that kind of stuff. Still can't kill them. Oh no, let's not have this. That's not very fun. Oh man, these guys are savage. Sit down. Alright, door's open. We're out of here. There's nothing even over here. Complete waste of time. And what is this? What is this supposed to be? There's an empty hole in the roof. Wasting my time. Alright, let's just go in here. This should do it. Oh, I don't publicly promote in DMs or anything. If anything, most of my clients are recurring past commissions. Okay, that's all good. Like, I'm sure you're totally fine, but you would not believe the number of people who have showed up in my stream. And they're really friendly and really nice to me at first, but their whole thing is they're just trying really hard to sell me something. And I get kind of, not angry, but it's very upsetting. It's like, that's not what I'm here for. I don't wanna buy anything. If you want to share some of the cool stuff you've done, absolutely. Go to town. More than happy to see some of that. Oh. Oh my. People are having a great time, I guess. This is the Pleasure District. Did you have the energy to jump in and do anything? Or are you pretty tied up in it? A few projects I have up on GitHub right now, mainly made for Fedora Linux 43, but the pure Python files should also work not using Python. However, you might need the source code files. I would assume so.
Is that like a cactus glass bong? I think. Oh no, it's an instrument.
I think it's an instrument, actually.
Okay.
It is the Pleasure District, but I don't think it's the Pleasure District, you know? I mean, it could be. I mean, there's two girls literally on stage doing the eyes up, tongue out.
Very cute. Hi, Chad.
Everybody say hi. Silver's joined. She's going to do some voices to us today, because I'm running out of voices. This is some lady voices, so this is Nua. Skinner, when they were here last, said that they that's the name of the Chinese goddess of creation.
Yeah, I remember.
I think. Yeah, go for it.
Alright. I'm tired, by the way, Chad. Hi.
Hello, tired.
I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation.
There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this?
Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent.
Doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up.
Such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, is that it? Penglai?
That's how I've been saying it.
Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron plot project going as planned?
Ooh, I don't like that answer. I didn't know.
Ignorance is bliss? No? Don't worry. We still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dream.
She really looks like she loves it.
Yeah. Right? Is that
I say Fushi. I think that's a... No, I think it's another aristocratic family.
right?
Maybe. They could be siblings, I don't know.
Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and the ever-present guests.
Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. Tired of asking questions.
准惨。
Fine. I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away, and not.
え
Huh? He's not happy.
声音
Siri?
利索，弄
I
巴
already forgot how you said it.
Fushi.
I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Face. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us.
哦，
What? He might even destroy New Kalung. See now. I love this. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. Have only one option.
Yep, brother.
啊，
When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. Should I do my bet? I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion.
Excellent.
Alright, now be.
Thank you.
Oh,
This is gonna take a while. The things. Whoa, okay, yeah, the backslash there. I don't like the look of that. Can that fire go away? My god, that stays there for quite a while. Oh, I did so well, and then he just ends me. The first part is always the worst because you don't know what they do yet. You gotta figure it all out. Ooh, okay, you can't just walk through those big guys. Damn, I left my souls right where he starts. Excellent. My souls? That's my money. That hits really far behind him as well. He's slow, but he hits like a truck. Or like a truck that's trying to hit you. You know? It could be Truck Kun. He try be maybe Isekai me. Duets. Damn it, I died even further on the other side this time. I think I have to come to the fact I'm going to lose those monies. He's got more wind up than bloody Margit from Elden Ring. Come away from your fire. That'd be nice. It's not too bad. It's just a little bit hard to read. Hold this. I love she said she'd play music, and she toots once, and then proceeds to sit there on a little pillow. I don't think being in that corner is safe for my health. And this is only round one, you know. Well, there's always a round two, so that is to be expected. so long. Oh, so bad. Hang on. Oh, he turned around, dick! Oh, be right back. Gonna go restart my phone and see if Gboard stops pooping itself. I hope it stops pooping itself. Best of luck. Whoa now, brothers. Oh yeah, my tea is ready. Oh, you have tea, good. Alright, I have been teed. Ooh, yeah, actually I have a few souls, so I keep calling them souls. It's money, it's Jin. Or Jin. Or Jean. I don't know how to pronounce these things. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Oh. What a lovely way to start a stream. Straight into a boss fight. If I knew the boss fight was going to be this soon, I might have considered staying up a little bit longer. And doing this before I went to bed last time. I feel like I haven't woken up yet. You people need to go back to sleep. That would be a really big weakness for him to hit him with that. Ooh, that could have done way worse damage. Like that. Be nice. What does phase 2 look like? Alright, you wake him up. Ooh, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is that? There's so much happening. Okay, so she's doing these. Damn it! I was preparing for his big attack and she shot me. Alright, so not much changes. I've just got more things to dodge. I don't think I can attack her. I haven't even tried. Something tells me no. She seems more like she's background. Yeah, she shifts into the background. I can see her color change. Hold this. that should have hit me, but okay. It's not up to me to decide when I don't get hit. Back from the 2 needles. Okay, so the 2 needles are consistent. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Oh, what is that? That's new. Oh, that was nothing. That's also new. Oh, damn. Got the timing wrong. There is so much happening. This is so different. Ayah. Time for tea. It's one of those things where I feel like I'm just not doing enough damage. But I can't really do anything about that. There's nothing... I'm kind of max damage at the moment, as far as I can tell. My arrows could do more damage, and I could have more arrows. But that only goes so far. Time on that. That was nice. Okay, that's kind of interesting. If I'm sitting in the corner and his back is also facing the corner, he can't really hit me. Not that that matters much. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Thank you. Almost. Stay at full health. Save for me. Oh, come on. I was trying to get out of the corner and... Oh, get out of the corner. Get out of his flame and get out of his way, and she summons a snake. Right in the only avenue I had. That was mean. We're getting closer, though. It's getting a bit easier to read. He's a big snake. And is also... a bot. I've been noticing a lot of people recently, I've been noticing people I follow have started making their chats follower only or, what's the word, verified only. So you have to, like, have an email signed in. and I was kind of wondering why they were doing it. I think it might be a way to prevent those bots from constantly filtering in, because you can put in every single command you can think of into the anti-bot system, and they will still get in. I'm thinking about doing the same. Yeah, which is why I can do the verified email thing. Oh, this is a horrible start. Can you do something? Well, not that, preferably. This is probably the worst step into second round, but we'll take it. That was awful. That was just so bad. You are giving me quite the run for the gin. I don't think it's necessarily a very difficult fight, though. There is a rhythm to it. I keep coming to that with these fights. They're not necessarily hard, I just get caught up in it. Okay, that wasn't fair, but alright, I'll have to live with that, I guess. Like, I did not know what I could possibly do. He activated his strong attack while the needles were flying at me, and I dodged in the only way I could see I could dodge. And it still got me killed. Sometimes it just works out that way. Gotta live with it, gotta move on. Whatever. I'll be too sour about it with these grapes of mine. Why does that always hit? I feel like I'm parrying correctly. I know why that hits. It's very delayed. Alright, again. Oh, that attack is ass. Okay, he's doing it again. Sit still for a second while I get out of here. And of course she summons the snakes, and the only place I can dodge. It definitely gives the feeling of someone who is actively trying to kill you. Which is pretty good game design. Doesn't stop it from being annoying. Come on, what was I supposed to do? I can't get out. Is she supposed to be this domineering? Couldn't think of the word I wanted to say. Domineering was not the right word. I swear the first time I got to the second phase, or at least the second time, because the first time I got there did not last very long, I don't think she spammed her attacks so frequently. Because that was just one after the other. I couldn't breathe for 2 seconds. I need to land a hit, y'all. Right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. It's a good place to stand right behind him when he's got you cornered like that, but there is a tiny... Okay. I didn't see the hitbox of your hand, but alright. There's a tiny groove above the doors on either side, and if you're standing too far in the side, you will just... you will jump into the roof and it'll keep you there so you can't dodge anything. Very dangerous. Don't do that. Excuse me. Ugh, now my Jin is all the way over there. Sitting on it like a toad. How dare you. Of all of his attacks, I think single-handedly that's the only one I actually don't like. It has much bigger hitbox than you think it does. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Sometimes his first form isn't too bad, other times I just can't get my footing right. And that's not a great way to start. Excuse me, going through. I need more time in the second phase so I can actually learn how to do it. See where I screwed up on that one. I don't feel like that should hit me. I watched the I've got the game running and I've got Twitch on the other screen so I can see what's going on. And there is a slight delay so I can see how I died. And it really... Screw you. It really looked like I was completely out of any range that he could have hit me with. I was well above his shoulder. I don't get that one. I think the hitboxes are a bit funky in this game. Corpse. Did I already pick it up? I must have. I can't see it anymore. Can you stop attacking for a few seconds? That would be nice. That'll do. Thank you. And here comes the snake. Can't get over the fire. And a double snake. Your fires go away, that would be nice. You know what? Sit still. Ooh. Maybe I didn't hit him with the arrow like I thought I did. Oh, dang it. I thought I parried right. Apparently I parried left. Having some tea. Delicioso. Alright. We get closer every time, so it is just a matter of time. Okay, no, I picked up my souls last time. We good. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna keep calling them souls if I accidentally call them souls. I can't keep up with this. I know what it is supposed to be. You're making me look bad. Make it look like I can't learn from my mistakes. And I totally can. Sometimes. Scrape always gets me. Always gets me? You know what? Sure. Always gets me. Whoa, that was close. Now that is not good. Only 2 bars of Heelys. scrape. Come on, I was focusing on the needles. What did you want me to do? Sit still for a second. I need to breathe. Oh, come on. What was I supposed to do? Because this game has been beaten too many times now, it's been out for too long, they're not going to rebalance or change anything, and they probably shouldn't. But I would love someone to just have a look at these hitboxes. Because someone was smoking something when they were doing those. Often the good life, maybe. Oh, God, okay. Getting kind of annoyed. At the very least, if I'm gonna die, kill me in the second phase, not the first, because it is so much more painful that way. I'm not learning anything new, I'm just getting punished for things I don't feel like I should be punished for. Oh, that's not good. Oh, rough. Alright. No, 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 no. Heal. Ah. The snake comes back the other way. This is one of the bad ones for me. Oh, it does actually end. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had it. Alright, we're back at full health, but that's all my health. And he took away half of it, and that snake knocked me took away the other half, and I'm dead. Oh, that was going so well, and it went so south so fast. Oh. I think I know what I should be doing though. Once the attacks get a bit overwhelming, I need to back off attacking him and just deal with all the background noise. I'm trying to be overly aggressive and just you know, keep putting on the damage while dodging things, it doesn't work. Not for me. I'm not that skilled. Had I done that when I needed to in the last round, I think I could have hit him. Asshole. Almost got through that without having to heal. See, he also always times the fire attack thing when she does her needles, so I can't prepare the unbound counter. I don't know if that's intentional or just very unlucky. See, again, I think it's intentional. Oops, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. I keep... Like, that's never been the parry button. I don't know why I'm pressing the talisman button when I need to be pressing the parry button. I am living longer, which is nice. Okay, no hit the first phase. That's a good start. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that now. And she's doing the snake, straight into the fire. can't dodge into him. That's mostly what I'm learning from this. Which I just did because I had nowhere else I could go. Get up. Please. Wow, I said please and you take a hit? Wow, should I not be pleasing and thank youing? Oh. The getting downed function is very difficult to manage sometimes. I did recently give myself the quick rise, so if I press RT after getting knocked down, I will quickly get back up. But I've only just given myself that. I'm not used to doing it yet, so I stay down and I just take all of the hits, which I could easily avoid. It's definitely a me problem. I really need to get over that. This is gonna be the whole stream, isn't it? It's been an hour, and I haven't moved an inch. If I could just do a bit more damage, I would be a lot happier. It's like attacking a brick wall with a toothpick. And occasionally puts razors out and just like shoots them at you, aiming for your eyeballs. Sorry, I thought that would be enough. There we go, that's enough. I'll be so devastated if there is a third form to this. This has been quite traumatizing as it is. Can you put your flames out, please? No, 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 no. None of that. Oh, what? Oh, that was so mean. Oh, I was so close, and he bloody, words. That was basically a one-shot from nearly full health. You dick. There was nowhere I could go. You are making me very upset. Like, what was I supposed to do in that situation? I had nothing and nowhere I could go. This. Trying so hard not to let me heal. Oh my god! Oh wow, that was so freaking hard. He had me on the ropes the whole way. Yeah.
Excellent!
Maybe, unless there's a third form. Okay,
She's
no.
probably the third form.
I hope not. Could you cut that out? Yeah, she probably hasn't seen his face in a while. Thank you, Jake. That was so painful. I had this much HP. No one can see it, but like this much, and he refused to let me like do the last hit. Wow, he is so keen to be a part of this. Alright, hi Nemi, welcome to the chat. Yes.
No! No, what have you done? Fushi!
It's how I'm saying it. It could be Fuki. The other one.
I think it's
Say Fuxi then.
X.
Yeah, but it's Chinese.
Oh, yeah, then.
Whack.
I put so much effort into this makeup. My foundation costs $400. I can't cry.
Which means she put it on him because she put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a...
Shut up!
은퇴할 지기.
So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. She? Don't listen to him. Yukon-Lun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. Promised as much. Get better?
군지 류버시.
Have each other. Defeat Fushi and Nuwa. That's one way to stick around.
Are you being for real? In deadass.
Yeah, JFC. Look how much health I had left. That
You've got
asshole.
enough.
That's not even worth it. There's no hit I could survive in this game. Not one.
Yeah, but you can still see it. So. Like a...
Oh damn, he did change.
Oh wow, he looks different.
This will be mostly her, I think. Oh no, it's me. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure. I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. It's horrible.
미스.
Time for your shot, Fuxi. Be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, a deep.
Did
Did she love
brother?
you?
Yeah.
I got that vibe before, but I thought maybe I was reading. But after that, like, I'm glad you also had that thought.
I'm sorry, these feelings deepen as she stares lovingly into her brother's eyes.
Holding his hand.
Holding his hand, floating, literally. Figuratively.
Nemi deep. Loves her brother. Silence.
Now, if you think yes.
Nemi, show signs of life if you fuck her brother.
Damn, that's very lively.
That's so lively.
Nuwa's soul seal, containing the character Gang, signifies selflessness. Fushi, one of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister Fushi. Fushi is full stop. Then, Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tianhao virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Nuar. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district along with her twin brother, Nuar's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuar used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. That's not very nice. Assuming... Here we go. The Townhouse Serum. Part of Nuar's private collection. Handed over to Abacus to assist with research into Tianhao mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuar's room. Might have something to do with the Tianhao mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Good. I think this is the intended side for her to be on. I just happened to kill her on the other side.
Right.
It must have been too much for the coding to have it stay where it was. Yeah, we can't go that way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bye. I could be wrong, but I think every time I come back, there are more pictures. Hey, Shunshin. You want to talk? Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, ye? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kinda different. Don't worry. You're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. You get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Don't worry, you're likable. I mean, I keep you around. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So, is it as extravagant as they say? Huh. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope, and are now treating their final moments as one big party.
Oh?
Yeah? Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Not enough. Is the tree grown yet? Still not enough. Also, it's winter here now? Since when do we have seasons? Ah, so. Oh. He made a doll of me. I can't even touch it. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I had district chips and I didn't even hand them over. I'm so sorry. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Solarians, all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. Alright, how you doing, Uncle Chubby? The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a Dead Sea? That's British, if I do it that way. Struth. Cobber. Cobber, mate. That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Do you have some money? The things I want, I can't really afford yet. If I'm gonna upgrade anything, I prefer to upgrade the Cloud Piercer. It's way better. Alright, let's see if I can make some money. Ooh, penetrate shields. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Alright, let's go hand this thing over. Gosh, it really is a quiet night tonight. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhao, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhou. Or is that why they all turn into monsters? Oh, it's really hard to keep up his accent after doing Sean Sean. Or because of some serum injections. The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhao? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Igong? She doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, you find a way to eliminate these living corpses. They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Thanks. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kung Hui? Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged since, ever since the incident. My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kung Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try on those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body of all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is Yi's hair. Lord Yi's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, Yi's cells and regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhao mutant form are a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available. The work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery, and give me the blueprints already.
Uka.
Of course. I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. Special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. Oh, it might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It won't break on me, right? Oh, do not doubt the skills of a Yin craftsman. I helped too. More like, helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be an ape man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already settled the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. It's the dad who said he never wanted a cat. So true. And they bond ever so deeply. Alright, I think we're good then. Nice. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Let's get back to it. Delicious tea. Now let me see here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! So I should only have one more soul seal to get. Nice. So we're technically one more boss before the final boss, I guess. Could you stop putting up a fight? I need to test how this works. Do I need to talisman detonate? Okay, so no matter what, the only way to kill him is with a talisman. I can work with that. Ah, that's how you break those things as well, huh? Interesting. They don't drop any money though. They're very poor. No money. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't like fighting new things. Just have some arrows. Oh, I really hate fighting those things. Oh my god. They stagger their attacks, so when you try to parry them, the timing is really off. And now he's holding my souls. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do not. Yeah, have this. And have another one. Oh yeah. Okay, so those guys do regenerate. It's just these plant-looking ones that don't. Whoa, hey now. Ah, I see what it wants me to do. Do I even need to do that? Can I just do that? They're just killing me by proximity. Whoa! Okay, ones with the green glowy things on the back are extra dangerous, I see. Recyclable passenger token, Jipu. Token carried by Solarians, used for identification and as a voyage log, can be recycled as a 3D printer. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Qianhao, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? That's the best part, you don't. Actually, I think we've been this way. Yeah, it takes us back to the start. So have we... Damn, we have not fully explored this place yet. I can see on the bottom left there is something. Ah, this is why. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Alright. You. Secrets? Secrets. Ooh, secret. Elevator access token. An access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with requisite access tokens. Ooh. Fancy. And another passenger token, Jihai. A token carried by Solarians, da 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 da. I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? Buddy, I wouldn't call it luck. Oh good, that counted. Alright, so we have, at least by the looks of it, we have gathered everything in this area, so we can move on. I would like... Let's find the next node before we do the other thing I'd like to do. I want to go back to the boss room because there was another one of those, like tentacly, snaky thingies, which were blocking the doors. It was like locking up the boss. And seeing as they're kind of one-time enemy unique things, maybe something special will come out if I kill it. But I'll wait till the next node so I can teleport in and teleport out. Ooh, thank you. Research center chip. Memory chip? Ah, it's a memory chip. Cool. Thanks for the free chip, bio. Oh, that was quick. Ah.
Sir,
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Igong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? They've been genetically modified like Shiyu?
八點
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhao virus. Igong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? Oh, I don't know. They were effectively Igong's personal guard. Wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities.
發體育觀台
Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there. It's a long exposition to say you're probably going to meet a new type of enemy. Alright. Let's do some teleporter around her. This could be a total waste of time, or it could be one of the smartest things I thought to do. Who can say? Yep, they are still having the time of their lives. Aha, I was right. Ooh, a twin tower fruit. When a Solarian dies, I was coming to Tianhao, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with a filling of energy of life. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. That was the other thing I wasn't noticing. Collecting those fruit were increasing my overall damage and talisman damage. So that was very beneficial to come back for that. Oh yeah. Shannon in the morning. And now I get to do some skills. We'll do this one. I've cleared the baseboard. We'll get this one too. Generates a key charge when charging the unbounded counter. Charge will dissipate after a short while. Cool. I just need 6 more points and I'll have full everything. These last two kind of coincide with each other. I don't like doing the charge blast, but I'll probably have to swap over to it at some point. I bet it'll be the real damage cruncher. Damage cruncher? Delicious. Alright, let's make sure no one's got anything to say. You guys are all good. Money. We have not enough for anything. It does say I can recycle these talismans. I am kind of afraid to recycle things that aren't, like, clearly recyclables. Because, like, what if they have a use? Because one of them actually did have a use. One of them was, the poison that I fed to the Zhejiang guy. I forgot his name. This guy, Jiquan. I fed poison to him, and I could have sold the item which poisoned him, and I didn't. I'm assuming I still can't do anything in the Galactic Dock. I've been trying to, but it won't let me do anything here. Don't know what this means. And I can see all the ape men over there. So I know this will be relevant at some point. Just not yet. What's going on here? Why is this color? Is something happening here? That was the wrong button. Yeah, it says I have everything here. So why was it giving me like a weird color? Can't think of the words. There was a different color on the map for this particular room. I had no idea. You're wasting time. You have very limited time. We really need to get on with it. Okay, now it doesn't have that weird thing over it anymore. Now it's up here in the Cortex Center. Is there something, like, hiding in these areas? There's some, like, super weird secret where when it does that, you have a chance to come across, like, a rare enemy or something. Sealing death. Excellent. Interesting, there's like a little shadow bit under there. Is there something under here? There is not. Tried to be sneaky. Oh, I explored the entire section. There was nothing. Ugh. Okay, technically I didn't explore the whole section. I missed a little portion at the start. Alright, no. I did a full exploration. There is nothing here. I don't know why it's doing the weird mark on the map. Unless I'm completely missing something, but I don't see how I could be. Alright, so where are we up to again? That's the Radiant Pergola. Power Research, Cortex, Factory, Outer... Factory Room, that's the prison. What's the Research Center? It's here, right? No, here it is. Getting lost. Oh, excellent. Can't even progress that way. Guess we're going through the sticky holes. That was a much easier way to deal with that. Thank you. Need some talismans, guys. Don't like that they don't drop items. How am I supposed to get wealthy if they don't drop any money? Sure. Now that that word has been pointed out as like a thing people just don't say and it was the Wordle word, now it feels weird to say it. And I don't like that. That was my word. Wordle ruined my word. I haven't seen these guys in ages. Sure, let's leave. Oh, we're back in this section. Hey, this doesn't make any sense. This is where I picked up the poison ball. Okay. Wait, you mean I've always had access to the research center? That can't be right. Oh, it's because I hacked. Right. I got through the door, which was closed. Right. Oh, worst enemy. love that view. Up there. Spit at me again. I can bounce off your spit. I will try to bounce off your spit. I am having a hard time bouncing on it. One more time. You know what? I'm just gonna go the long way. I had a thought. I tried to do it. It took forever. I took the elevator. I got standard component. Lovely. I recognize this place. We have been here. This was that place I couldn't make any progress because all these things were in the way. So bad at catching that. It looks really easy, but it's surprisingly not. There we go. Ooh, almost got it. You guys aren't too bad. I have an arrow anyway. We do really want to get rid of as many of those items as possible because they're permanent kills. So everyone we get rid of, that is a huge boon. Unfortunately, these guys are not, because they will come back. Oh no, it's one of these things. Just not gonna fight fair. Screw you. Can't win fairly. I will overwhelm you with everything in my arsenal. Well then. I think I see what it wants me to do. It's loading me with arrows, so it wants me to fire an arrow and quickly get to the other side before it respawns. Yeah, it kind of worked. What'd I get? What'd I get? Another passenger token. Oh, she's cute. Passenger token. Aimu. A token carried by blah blah blah. Today is my 25th day on the new Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I'll continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Don't forget to click subscribe, ring that bell. Secret tunnels through the mountains. Ooh, you're new. Oh, I'm getting so tired of blocking something. And then we push back into something else which does a lot of damage. Okay, that should do. Get out of here, Mr. Spoiler. Alright, that activates this lift. Dust Guardian recording device 6. Dust Guardian case file number 40. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Whoa. End up like this. He was only agents. Ooh, on you. Which means you're dangerous. Yeah, that's all you do. That's not too bad. Nope, that's new. Oh, and it leaves fire trails. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? These guys are so much slower than I remember. Oh, and I kind of needed him alive. Oh, he respawned. Perfect. Again. Not that one. Your twin sword attack. In a direction I can hit. Yeah, almost. A little bit higher. You're just wrong. I don't like you. Maintenance. Thank you. Don't like that you followed me up here though. Ooh, another Dark Steel. I need one more and we'll have all the Dark Steel I think I could possibly need. Ooh, dangerous. Alright, we need to rest. We cannot survive any more than that. Alright, so we did all that. Spider. Spiders aren't too bad. We can deal with spiders. Alright, and lucky last. Trying to attack me during a cutscene. How dare you? What do you think this is, mortal shell? Was there anything actually over here? There was, but not from this side. This is dangerous. Let's, ooh, I know what to do. You can use the blue explodey guys to get through these walls. Sir, come this way. Be upset at me later. Come on. Come on. Rawr. That's right. Excellent. I'm actually really hoping I'll come across whatever the last poison is I need to give to the, Shenong. There is still a top corner I haven't checked out. It's too high. Damn it. Double damn it. I think we ever used this elevator. Hopefully this goes up. It does. Excellent. Alright, we're right below where I want it to be. I'm gonna go up here. That's nasty. How about do that? You guys have that. Actually, we won't blow up him. Oh, another passenger token. Sha Young Yu. Token carried. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for my familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. I'm gonna leave Mr. Bluey alone. Oh, I thought I could use him to... Oh, I think that's, yeah, that's the brother I decapitated. Come here. I'm sure this will do nothing, but I want you to... You won't sit still. Thank you. Okay, no, nothing. Can't open this. Alright. Remember this top corner. It might be important. Alright. We've been everywhere but the way we unlocked, and there's this bottom left corner bit as well. Down here. Whole section down here we haven't fully explored. Can't do anything over there. Can you go away? Let me help you with that. Alright, can't go that way. Must start at the bottom. Nope, that is a big, thick door. Oh yeah, it's the weird angry dude we know nothing about. I also can't access this either. Alright, whatever this corner is about, there's nothing I can do here at the moment. Let's see. Maybe it's connected to where I just unlocked. It's pretty close. Yeah, I just unlocked this. You guys seem so tame now to compared to everything I fight. Wow, nice shot. That was completely the wrong direction. I needed that. Hold this for me. Whew. Sip. Oh dip. I'm actually stuck in here. Alright, I guess we've only got one way we can go. I love going the correct direction first try completely on accident. Not like I wanted to explore and find all the secrets or anything. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Igong. She is the final hurdle in the way of your obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. There you go, that is our... It is time to go back and make sure you complete everything, because this is the end of the game. Excellent. Alright. Time for cleanup in that case. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, where you go around and find all the little things, little secrets you missed. If we're doing that, I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to make myself another tea. I'll be back. Alright. My tea is being prepared. Sorry if you can hear the kettle in the background as well. Neo Apologio. I don't know if that's actually audible. It might be. It's not showing up on the mic, so I'm gonna say no one can hear that but us. Maybe. Who knows how this works. Anyway, I'm gonna feed Shenong a Plantago frog. We still needed to find another poison for him, but I may as well give him this. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong. What's wrong? Shenong! Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay. No wonder why there aren't any records. I see. Makes you, forgetful for a bit, I guess. Yeah. No, still can't make that jump. Alright, we'll make sure we talk to everybody. Make sure no one's got nothing to say. Boing. Boing. Annoyed. Alright, we'll recycle some of the things I had. Nice. We'll try and buy out all of this guy's stuff before we do anything else, which is we might be able to do right now. Excellent. Yeah. Once I've concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, Yankun, calligraphy, and painting. You will be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. Are we playing Kyung-kun? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around. The truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? What if I never met you? I'd just be alone. Shon, you'd be dead. I'm sorry, dude. It's true that he would have been alone for a bit before he met him. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Shorter life. He'd be dead. He very clearly was picked for the selection, and he was about to have his head taken off. Did we forget this? Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful, anyway? Well, I can think of a whole lot at the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we sat on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, still angry about that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Kyung-kun. Eh? Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way! I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Aw, Yi. Also, he never finished making me that pot. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal, since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Okay. I'm gonna leave and come back in because I think there's a few events which should happen right now. Because again, this should be the last part of the game. And I don't feel like I've wrapped up anything. Boing. Alright, you've still got nothing to say. You've got nothing. Oh no, Shun's got nothing either. Ooh, but the shopkeeper does. I did finally buy all of his wares, so maybe now his brother is, like, better. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please, allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangmi exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Oh, why? To save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharpener than that dagger. After some investigating, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I had no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I'm assuming I don't have it already. Oh, hi Skinner, how you doing? I forgot I'm here, I was playing Minecraft. It's okay. You don't have to, you don't have to force yourself to drop by. I appreciate you coming by, though. How's Minecraft? Skinner's still holding the top streak of 55. Yeah, what? I don't think he could hit the button this late. Booyah! 55. Silvertrine currently holds 55. Keep going to see if you can dethrone Skinner. Never happening.
Your bot needs
My bot needs fixing. Fix the bot. Fix the bot. Fix the bot.
fix the bot.
Fix the bot. Oh, as expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Scathed. Sure. Let's call it that. About this texture. Sharp, feather-like blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why? How else does one only use a weapon? I've been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Zheng Tian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion, and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in such short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Zheng Tian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left to others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Ooh, I think I already know where the brother is, so I guess we'll go deal with that. Sup, house? Sup, Rogue? Nice to see you as well. How's it poppin'? How's it pop, lock, and rollin'? This still isn't progressed. I think I'm missing some kind of growth formula. I don't know how that thing works. Ooh, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4 jades. Let's go back to the research center. I had a long day, really. Was it a working day? Just a day around the house? Did you get that job? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if you ever mentioned if you actually got it or not. I know you were doing the training course for it. You guys, don't mind me, just passing through. Thanks for the cold. I could be wrong, but I think this is the brother. So I think he'll be here? No, he's not. I mean, that really looks like him. I went to a clinic for a job physical. It took 3.5 hours. That was today. Damn. I don't think I've ever done a physical before. That sounds like a lot. What do they even get you to do in a physical? Just like see if you can breathe right and ooh, not that way. See if you can actually. Oh my god! Please leave me alone. Words completely escape me. You're actually able to lift the loads required for your job and things like that. That would make sense. There's a really big scary fish out there. Ooh, there's a trick chest. Let me get over there. Oh. I mean, I can jump, but like, there's spikes. Well, spikes be damned. I guess we just power on. Ow. Thank you very much. And their AC was broken. Ugh, you had to do that in the heat as well. Screw that. I mean, obviously you had to do it anyway, but I'm not very good with the heat. I mean, most people aren't, to be fair. But having to exist in a room like that and sweat while you're at it would have been absolutely unbearable. I am so sorry. Ooh, standing component. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Dust Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. Mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Oh, I was so focused on the background I didn't see the thing sitting on my feet. Is this new? No, this is not new. Oh, we're just here? Okay. Is there more? Okay, there's this way. Nope, this is also not a direction. There is clearly more area, but how do I get over there? maybe having broken this might have accessed something below. Nope, this door is still as solid as it started. Will this guy wake up yet? I'm so confused. I had to do a vision test, a dexterity test, blood test for possible diabetes, which honestly I can't care about. I mean, having diabetes is pretty awful, so I would care about that. Although I don't see how that or why that would affect your job. Like, having diabetes is a thing, but as long as you have like your insulin and you're properly like taking care of yourself, I don't see why that would affect the job. Around. I suppose that's fair. Still, I hope that's not your problem. Really want to get down there. Okay, but the game won't let me, and I made the same stupid mistake I did when I first came in here. There's no way out. I have to take the bloody elevator. Ugh. They want me to do a sleep study sometime in 3 months. I'm sorry, what kind of job are you getting again? I thought it was a driving, like a delivery job. Not delivery exactly. I mean, well, you know, maybe I'm not really sure what it is you've applied for anymore. I've never taken a job which requires so much extra school bus driver. Yep. Actually, you know what? I kind of get it. That kind of makes sense. You've got very important lives in your hands. Alright, never mind. Still, that is a lot of effort. I hope you get it. Oh damn is right. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go around and pick up all the things we haven't gotten yet. I do appreciate that the game kind of keeps track of it for you. I do wish you could teleport from every node, though. I don't like having to go all the way back to Pavilion just to node out. Get a node of this. Getting a node. Anyway. Let's see. Nothing in the dock, nothing in the Cortex Center, factory hall. Good. Good. We're missing something in the factory machine room. Remember, I'm a misanthrope with sociopathic tendencies. I just need to check. Totally fair. This is a big area. It could be anywhere. Alright, time to explore. I'm so grateful to be fighting simplified enemies again. My goodness. My double jump's gonna make it way easier to get around. But I wonder where I missed this item. Ooh, I bet it's up there. Most likely. I think I gotta go up and around to get in there. It's right there. Just a tiny, teeny tiny bit too short. It's totally fine in a lot of scenarios, just not this one. stupid elevator blocked this shot, so I couldn't do it properly. You know what? Maybe I'm just not doing it properly because I'm actually very bad at it. There we go. Eat doo-doo. And give me lots of money. Oh no, we've been here before, it's not here. This area is so massive, I don't know how I'm gonna find one tiny, teeny, tiny little chest in amongst all of this. At least if I clear out all the enemies, they'll stay gone while I search. Then why do you need a physical? Insurance. Make sure I'm not a liability. That makes a lot of sense. They're not exactly going to be willing to... How'd I put it? You're not... Ugh. If you're unhealthy or unfit for the role, they're not going to insure you for it. And then they probably wouldn't hire you for the same reason. Okay, that's the elevator out. I am sure, right? There is... Yep, no. Actually, it's not a treasure chest. It doesn't specify chest. It's just a little baggie. Which I think means there's just an item sitting around somewhere. Because chest has its own... what do you call it? Its own icon. Ooh, ooh, down. I see it. It's a spot on the map I haven't, been to yet. Oh yeah, that'll be it. And funnily enough, it does happen to be a chest. It was a standard component. Excellent. We are all done. Cool. Alright, let's leave. Hoping one of these things I'm going to search for has the poison I'm after. It's all about the bottom line. Nobody really cares about human life here. This ain't Canada or Norway. I would say Norway. I think Canada's losing a lot of its, once upon a time they were the nice people and it was the best place to live. It's lost its charm. Yes, that's the right way to say it. This is not from personal experience, though. Like, I would have no idea. But... only that the US was taxing the winning team, like, a large amount because they played a lot of their games in the US.
There are certain...
Oh, I don't know if chat heard that, but I hope that's true. At least until they change their tune. So
Yeah.
basically, she was saying that, hang on. This America, we kill our own people here for fun. That's kind of the impression the rest of the world gets, I'm not gonna lie. To a degree. No, that distracted me. Do you wanna explain that one again? Because that's kind of funny. Chat, be nice.
So for the uneducated, there's a lot of controversy around the World Cup at the moment because Spain won and they won like 50 million US dollars. And the IRS is claiming that because most of their matches took place in the US, they have the right to tax up to 30% of that 41 million. And on top of that, not just Spain, but every single team who fought in certain US states, I think there's like 5 states that this applies to, owes that state government 20% of their earnings just for having the match in the US. And so because the US is going to so heavily tax all of these sports teams, the association who runs the World Cup is contemplating never letting the US host ever again.
Damn. That's all I got to say to that.
I really hope they don't get it. I hope there's someone somewhere.
Yep. It stinks of we're so desperate to either A, have money, or be like, we're kind of sore losers, so we're gonna take something anyway.
Why the US? Yeah, also.
The fireworks were in Argentina's colors, is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah. So the package, like the
Oh, so they were expected to win.
they were expecting.
Damn. They really shouldn't. This place is an effing poo show. Yep. Ooh, another Jade. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Is that everything? Yep, alright, that's another area completely cleared. Okay, that is death. We're not going that way. Ah, that's right, there is only one node for this area. This way. That's all you guys do? Lame. Wing. Almost there. Thank you. Below it. And we're in it. The only thing America does better than everywhere else is consumerism. Everything else is here, it's just a different flavor of nihilism. It's not surprising a lot of people are becoming nihilists and very, you know, it's kind of a depressing state of the world at the moment. Has been for quite some time. Are you gonna leave? Not trying to be rude, but kind of, because if you don't leave, I guess your story can't continue, question mark? 6,000. I do want that, but I want to get all these jades out of the way. We will save up 6,000, but we'll get there. You are just modifying at the moment. Ooh, can I afford these? Let's buy these. these out of the way. Excellent. Alright. Slowly but surely wrapping everything up. This is lovely. We're only missing one more jade. We'll have all of them. Ooh. Let's see. I'm keeping the transmute onto wealth so we can make all the money. What is this status thing? What are you statusing me about? Oh, I haven't shown all of them. Here you go. You happy now? Alright. Done here, done there, done there. You're done, done. Also done. This is done. It's done. Ooh, we're missing something here, so I guess we'll go here. Dude, I was jaded by the age of 10, preaching to the choir here. My jading came when I became cognitive properly for the first time. Everything was so wonderful when I was a kid, and then something happened, and I don't know what it was. It was not a specific, like, thing. It's almost like I sort of woke up. I woke up to pessimism. And suddenly it's like the world just lost its zeal. Everything felt very unmeaningful, and there wasn't a lot of point to anything. It's a very... It's a very fun way to feel about the world. And sometimes it's a bit of a fight to keep it down, keep it away. But, it's very unfortunate how life can just kinda come out of nowhere and go, yeah, you're just not gonna be happy about things now. You're gonna be jaded about everything and be pessimistic about a lot of things. Alright, there's a whole top corner there of space, so whatever I'm looking for must be over there. Not to be too depressing. We're not here to be depressing. Ow. Now, the main question is, how do I get up? I could use one of those flying dudes to get up there. It'd be a lot easier if I could stand on this, this elevator. It's either that or there is a... Aha! Here we go. A hidden door somewhere already waiting for me. Oh. Oh no. Whew, rough. Alright, that completes this section. Okay. Get out there. I mean, other than the last area, I feel like we've, yeah, we seem to have fully combed everything. That can't be right. Must be missing something. And have I checked the warehouse? Have. Huh. well let's go home for now. I have a few last ideas of places I could check. Boing. I also don't like that, what's his name? Shunshun was supposed to give me a pot, and he never did. He's just standing here now staring at one. At a painting more than anything. I never found that dude's friend. I feel like I've missed so many things. Which doesn't feel possible, because I've been very exploratory. Elevators this way. Okay, this isn't what I was thinking. There is an elevator in one of these directions which had a lockout room. And it could just be access to the research center again, so it could be a waste of time. But yeah, I just need to contact the company tomorrow with the temporary card I got, and I can take the DMV test next week. That is so many tests. I really hope you pass this one, dude. It seems like a lot of work. Alright. Ah, damn it, it was. It's just the Tiandiao Center. Also, there's a locked floor? Hello? Okay. Maybe there is something here I don't know about. Did I ever go up here? I don't think I ever went up here. Ah, maybe this is where all my missing things have been. Secrets? Oh, where was my mid-air dash? That wasn't very nice. Fine, we'll do it nice and slow, one at a time. It's 4 DMV tests to get the type of commercial driver's license I need. Each are $10. It's a lot. Actually, it's only $10. Like, don't get me wrong, any money is too much money. But, like, to get a driver's test here is, like, $80, I think? And most people fail the first time they go for a thing. One, because they're super freaking nervous, and the margin for error is really, really tiny. Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I have my second tea. I wasn't talking about money, more about the testing. Yes, no. In that case, yeah, no. That is a lot of testing. I don't think I've ever been tested for anything that egregiously in my life. I even went to... When I was a lot younger, my parents kind of pushed me to be in the Air Force because they are both military. And I went in for the test, and what was it? It wasn't a physical. They got us to... The first thing that the first round was to sit us down and do one of those multiple choice questions just to see if you could, like, read and think. And I remember getting I think it was a 98 or 99% on it, and they said, well, you can be pretty much anything you want to be, so let us know what you want to, like, what career you want to pursue. The only thing you can't be is a pilot. And I'm like, damn, that's the only thing I really wanted to be. They said, for that, you need better eyesight. I was like, oh, yeah, your credentials were fine, but you can't see well, so... No, that was before my laser. I had laser, so I can see really well now. I have laser eyes. Anyway. And yeah, that actually got me pretty excited, because I didn't think I'd get even that far. The only thing I wanted to be at the time, it was called an ASOP, Air Surveillance Operator. Because the whole job description was you sit in an air-conditioned room for 4 hours and you stare at a screen and you dot down like radar coordinates of things passing through. There was probably a lot more to it, but that was the general gist of it. And you could only work on the computers for about 2 hours at a time, and then you had to get off and, like, what's the words? You had to, like, reset yourself so you didn't strain your eyes, so you wouldn't be, you know, a liability. And I was really excited. I decided to go for it, and they said, okay, you just have to come back and take another test, and you'll be good to go. Sweet. They never told me what the test was. I never bothered to ask, and so I spent all of my time learning everything there was to know about being an ASOP, and the day the test comes around, they sit me down, and they give me a very high-level mathematics test. Out of nowhere. Which now makes a lot of sense, because I would need to know my math if I'm going to do a job like that. But needless to say, I failed miserably because I never passed math in high school. And I decided to completely give up and not pursue that direction. Ow. Oh, this sucks. This is a lot more Hollow Knight. Ow. A lot more you screw up once and that's kind of it. Go back to the start, scrub. Alright. It should save my footing here. Ah, my second oldest brother gave me the army mental exam. I failed that. Oof. That was years ago. Would you reckon you'd pass now? Give it another chance? I don't even know if I'd pass the multiple choice questions anymore, if I'm being honest. I feel like I've changed. Oh, damn. Oh, this is Hollow Knight egregious. Yep, you got it. F no? Yeah, me either, honestly. Gotta be careful going up too fast, though. I think there's little things I'm missing on the side. Whoop. Woohoo. And I'm right, there is stuff over there. Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. To myself. Ah! I didn't press up. Press up, stupid. Ooh. Have a tree chest. What's even at the top of all this? Got me very curious. Ooh, what am I supposed to do here? Ah! Oh. Fine. I see how it is. Can I just go left? I can, kind of. I gotta get the timing better. Do not plummet. Probably the idea is I'm supposed to go up and then down and to the left. I think I'm skipping steps by trying to do that. What? Huh? Huh? I'm almost certain I can't touch that. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what it wants me to do with that information. Okay, that works. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. Hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I would have left home. I wouldn't have left home. I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Excellent. More Tau fruit. There's a save point up here too. Ah, there it is. GM fertilizer. Perfect. I knew there must be something else to help grow that tree. I'm way too prone to mutiny, distrustful of authority, and that's not even getting into the fact that I'm literally a wizard. Yeah, something tells me the army would not appreciate your talents, unfortunately. They don't know what they're missing. Alright, take this ball of poo. You got more fertilizer? Means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't it more always better? Not always. Hmm? What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Yeah, sure. Sweet. Alright, I can't wait for that to pay off. Ooh, do I have enough money to buy anything? I should spend my money. Actually, no, I want to save up 6 grand. We got a ways to go. But on the other hand, I'm amazing crack shot with a rifle. Like, really, I'm a natural marksman. You know, kidding. So maybe I mean, if your shot is good enough, they might ignore certain things. They might overlook things. In fact, they might even help you. That's the thing about places like that. There are certain stipulations which they definitely won't step over. But if you are so good that they need you, they'll either bend and give you what you want, or they'll just, you know, take you. Let's hope for not take you. Alright, we're not done yet, it seems. Oh, I hate very much so. Thanks for the money there. Okay, exit. Ah, I missed 2 pickups. There's so many places out there it could possibly be. I also never took the elevator. Oops. That's fine. We'll note back. Have a look around. Have I been here before? I have. Wait, if I've been here before, then how did I not find all the treasures? It says I'm missing treasures. Oh, that's right. There was a nice looking treasure in there. I never figured out how to get up there. Is that an entryway? Okay, yeah, no, I can see the spot. It's over there. But I hate the army, so I'd never join them. So yeah, I guess it's just back and forth with this then. Even if they did let you in, there's no way you would do it anyway. So the whole point is moot. Oops, oops, oops. Every button but the right one. Gotta learn how to fight these guys. Come at me. I was getting better. I'm a pirate, it's who I am. Sail the 7 seas and all that. Alright, I do want to keep exploring this area, but I need my money back. He has my money. But while we're here, the tree should be bigger now? No way. It's just a few days. That fertilizer's really something. Aren't you going to climb up and have a look? Haha, you might not know this, but Ah Nong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them. I'm sorry, grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. Those are 2 very different sentences. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller, because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. Always want to put the most exciting things together. That always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lies of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. Never really put much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. He proceeded to never ask a question. Oh, magical bean. Help Chonchon unlock the true potential of agriculture. Child, be greedier. The only way to get more things in life is greed. Greed is important. That's a big effing tree. That is a huge tree, which means I can get on the roof now for my treasure. Doo-doo. 2 treasure. Hoping one of these has my last jade. Ooh, computing unit. Yes. That was a lot of money. Damn. Alright. That was nice. And that appears to be it. Let me treasure you. Doo-doo. I mean, that looks like a lot of treasure. That was only 840. Alright, so that... So that wasn't the Great Hall. Factory and... I think it was... yeah. Not this one. However, this one takes me further down, so it must be in this one. This doesn't look right either. It's so annoying. Waste of space, waste of time. Fine. I know a really specific way to get back to where I want to get. I just thought it would take longer than just teleporting to the area, but I can't find where it was by teleporting. Oh, it was here. I can see the X on the tree. On the tree? That's not a tree. That's a map. What's a map? Never mind. Alright, he should be right below me. Alright, we not going to be even slightly fair about it. Oh, better. Alright. Objective is in the top left. Got a bit of traveling to do. Ooh. I can't go up from here. Damn it. Oh, wait, can I get up there from somewhere else? No. Alright. Can't go this way. Ah, here we go. stupid explosion bot. Alright, so this area is blocked off. I need to kill this thing. There we go. Alright. Ah, I see. I can go this. Whoa! Thank you. So far, so good. Shortcut. Ah, you. Okay, it's really simple. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Slash. Drop slash. I say as I get hit by almost every one of those attacks. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Oh, triple chop apparently. They are worth a lot of monies. Ooh, a herb catalyst. I thought I was, well, not out of them. I could see there were more upgrades. Excellent. Alright, we're done in this area. Kill as many of you as I can. It's a lot of money. Alright. Now, this was the climbing tower area. There are at least 2 more treasures to find here. There's an area above me. Oh, I know about that. That's not special or unique. Okay, I've definitely been over there. Ooh, I have enough skills to unlock another thing. We'll do the 5 charge key burst, and we just need 3 more skill points and we're done. I will take that elevator eventually. I want to figure out where the rest of these missing items are. Oh, hang on. Of course, I can just duck through them. Finally, hoping the final poison. Oriander. Poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Gia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Alright, one more. I reckon it's on this side. There. Knew it. Clever me. That's all the treasures here. But now I gotta get back. Oops. Oops. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Ugh. You know, it'd actually be quicker to just go all the way back to the bottom. And, yeah, just go back this way. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, we'll go back to the pavilion and give over the final poison. Poison! I went to Shenong and I gave him the poison poison. Ew, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Oh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have serious issues. Alright, let's have a drink. Cheers, big ears. Oh, what a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. This is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? Tell me about it. Huh. You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove kind of bliss. Maximum health increased. Okay, I didn't get anything. Like, no notification or anything, so maybe that's not the last one? No. Where? I always do this to myself. Where was it? Wait, does the elevator only take me back to somewhere I've already been? I thought I was finding more secrets. Aww. That was it. Last. Well, the only thing we haven't done yet is find a way into the dock. We have collected a few things, which maybe finally we can unlock the dock. Still nothing. Well, I am at a complete loss. I have no idea what else we can do. I think we don't have a choice but to continue the story. Which I'm not opposed to. I do want to do that. I just... you know, I like to find all the things first. As far as I can tell, I have done exactly... Oh my god. I've completely... No, there's an entire area I haven't even discovered properly. 1 of 8? 1 of 8. My goodness. Where is my treasure? I knew it. I knew there was more. I'll help you. Meow. What are you doing? Your mum's behind you. Why do you want to go in there? Now, the big problem with this is there's so many places I can travel here. I don't even know where I could be missing things. Alright, we're up to 4K, that's good. I'll come down to my level. It's a shame even with the map data, it doesn't show you where the hidden items are. And I say hidden, they're never really hidden, they're just like in a corner of the room you haven't been to yet. In here. We'll check each floor. There's 8 things missing and 1 readable thing. Was that the last floor? Is there another... That's it. Take out every enemy along the way as well, so don't have them coming bothering me later. So... better. might never have taken this lift. I probably went straight ahead here, so... This might be new. Actually, no, this seems kind of familiar. But what it could be is maybe these guys have, like, talismans on them. So I'm supposed to... Yes, I think I'm right. I think this is where they are. This is where all the passenger tokens are. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I'd originally thought that perhaps life had run its course and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments of New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. Hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Alright, so we're hunting. That's what we're doing now. We're gonna find all the undead guys. Some of them will have tokens on them. I thought I could make that. Oh no. Finding that token didn't increase my findings at all. Like, maybe that's not what I'm here for. See a little alcove there. Ooh, and there should be... Ooh, there's a whole higher level. Okay, we'll go up first. Somehow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's heaps of... there's good stuff in there. I don't know how to get up there, though. But there's like... I mean, there's not like a triple jump or something. Big guy, come here. There we go. Ooh, Penglai Recipe Collection. Solarian artifact that could be gifted to Shunshun. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. I thought we were done giving gifts to Shunshun. Dust Guardian recording device 5. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. I wouldn't record what I'm saying. We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must be lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Oh, how I wish that were true. Nice, that was a couple of nice things. I'm falling asleep. Perfect. Glad to be of help. Good night, every pony. I'm too tired to dreamwalk. I imagine that could be pretty exhausting. know I could have done this. I think the way I have been climbing is not the intended way to be climbing things. It just works so well, though, you know? Ooh, there's another ledge up there. Ooh, I think I see it. It's further this way. Should be able to climb up here. I hate how sometimes they include a third strike. It's very... Well, screw you too, buddy. Hey, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. In the timer for the sniper is tricky. There we go. Oh. Have to be careful too, I can't heal anymore. Oh, pick up the money. Alright, so that's not... There he is. Well, there's his money at least. You want to give me something. Damn it. So close. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dun-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Well, I can't leave, so yeah. I guess I have to go this way. Oh, it's not even new. What's even the... never mind. I think the whole point of that elevator was just to let me out of that room, nothing more. It's annoying. Alright, how are we looking? There's still 4 more treasures around. There's one. Oh my god, another poison. We weren't done with the poison. Turtle Scorpion. It's so cute. I want one of these. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifeng. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Oh, you son of a prick. That's it, huh? We're still missing 3 things. Let's see, we fully explored that part. Went up and... I think this middle section probably has something. Otherwise, I feel like I've really deeply explored most of this by now. I don't know where I could be missing so many. this way. That's a banger design, right? I would so keep one. I wouldn't even mind like a little toy. Actually, there's a door here too. Passenger token. Our show. A good night's sleep. As I slept... Sorry, got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. We really need to reset because I am on the verge of dying. Bet there's a pattern to this. And that's probably where the last of my treasures are, is behind that. Though for the life of me, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do anything about it. I also never figured out the poem. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusung cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying, you'll find treasure galore. I do wonder if that also has something to do with this. Alright. As far as I can see, I've done everything I can. I don't know what else I could possibly look for. To take him out so I could get over 6,000 and buy my last pot. Or maybe my last pot, maybe there's another one. Be like 10,000 to purchase, my goodness. Alright, more gifts. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. Humph, I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasized both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family. We made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forgot how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Can't set him off on a mission like that and then not let him do it. Okay, good. That was the final pipe file. So much healing. And from you, I can do the pipe upgrade, which is still not the last one. I'd rather save up and get the Azure Sand magazine, so we'll leave that alone for now. Still trying to figure out the treasure. Maybe I've already found it and I don't know. Hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore, the Fusong cave painting points up to the skies. Tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. Going east. It also says grotto, right? It did say grotto, right? I pressed that. Although it might not be specifically talking about these grottos. Maybe just grotto in general, but it is using the word grotto. So I'd assume it's in one of those 3 caves. There's a cave painting, points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Oh my goodness, it's not that button. Do not press that. Thank you. This is the only place that would make sense. It's both east, and it is a grotto. It would be here somewhere. Oh, I needed to go the other way. My bad. No. idea, but it's kind of dumb. Oh my god, dude! I can't even do my dumb idea if you're in the way. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Excellent. Thank you. Damn it. I thought maybe if I get the spike out of the way, I can go up there? Question mark? I think that's too elaborate, though. That doesn't sound right. Okay, I'd at least like to try the theory. No, definitely not that. Man, I'm probably so off base. Well, this is a horrible place to be. I'm leaving. Thank you, goodbye. It's probably a waste of time. I probably found everything there is to find here. Ooh, hang on. Okay. Maybe. There is one spot here which, like, theoretically you could, like, continue into the sky. Oh, thanks for that, guy. That was really nice of you. It's not even showing where I died. Oh, because that was in the other area. My bad. I love how I finally thought of something and like, ooh, maybe it's here. Then immediately die. Because I wasn't paying attention. How dare you? Make me pay attention all the time. I don't even get paid enough as it is. Okay, what I'm thinking... How do I get there again? I have to go this way. It's the only way to get out of this corner. Get up there. Why is it so hard to get where I want to go? Why you gotta fight me this way? Dude, I want nothing to do with you. Bet you respect that and leave me alone. Also, it said I hit max level, but I don't have enough points to get the last thing, so how's that possible? That's mildly concerning. But what I was thinking, it says I have to, like, keep climbing. This is the only area that's, like, outside. There is nothing. Yeah, it doesn't let you go any higher. There's like an visible ceiling, kind of. I really thought I was onto something with that. There's definitely no way to go here either. This might be the kind of puzzle I have to look up. We'll see. I'm not done with the game yet, though, so there might still be more. Oh well. If that's it. If that's all there is, that's all there is. There's nothing I can do about it. So I've done everything I can physically think of. I'm still missing some treasures, but I don't quite understand yet how I'm supposed to get where it's supposed to be. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Peng Lai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Aww. Oh, these taste pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yi, I've been thinking. We go on a trip somewhere one day. Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of will be in charge with chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with the four together. Oh, I don't mean to interrupt. How should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished. Couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? Oh, it would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Oh. Oh, buddy. Y'all don't want to make or eat that. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Ugh. That's, a bit macabre. Alright, where are we sitting at? We've got... Ooh, we don't have enough money. Never have. Oh, get an EP. I just want to check to make sure there's no one else has got anything else to say after that. You're pretty content to just stand here now, it seems. Also, that was kind of mean. We had a meal and Shenong didn't even join in. I suppose he only really likes to eat poison, though, so... Oh my god, you're right. He wasn't even invited to the trip. That's a totally different problem. Well, yeah, okay. I guess that's it. We've still got the... Well, to continue the story next time, but it heavily implied that it's the end of the game, because it was doing the, I hope you made sure you went and tied up all your loose ends. So it's either going to be the end, or it's saying, like, make sure you're super prepared because it's going to be the hardest fight, and then, you know, there's like walk to the end. I don't know. Maybe there's more stuff to see. We'll see. But I think that's enough for tonight. Well, it was a very quiet stream tonight, so thank you everyone for who showed up and came and joined us for some Nine Souls. It's very relaxed. Well, no, it was not a very relaxed stream. I was very angry for about an hour right at the start of stream. That guy was an asshole. And his sister didn't help. Thank God they're made for each other. In hell. But yep. Typical wrap up. Thank you very much. I hope you all have yourselves a good sleep, a good day. Oh, I missed that. It was right at the start. It took me like an hour to beat the fight. And then there was some brother sister stuff. And Syl voiced the sister. So there was that. I had a guest star for the speech. Thank you for your help today. I'll have to rewatch the VOD. Please do. I'll put it up as soon as I'm done here, which is pretty much right now. Enjoy your night. Or day. Actually, no, I know it's your night, so that much I can say is true. And I will be back on Sunday. Happy time zone. Alright, good night, everybody.